amazing. TikTok can
Did
hear
that
me
just
fine.
fix it?
Okay,
This was
can you
me.
hear me now? Can you guys on the tube hear me now? Hello, hello? We fixed it? Okay.
Yeah.
Deb, you need to learn sign language, okay?
Right here.
Where is it?
This is mic.
Yeah.
It was muted right here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, it's working now. Hi, Francine. So I'm going to teach you some sign language. You know, it goes A, B, C. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Okay. So everyone can hear me now. So we're back in business, right? Okay. All right. We're good on TikTok and we're good on Tube. Cool. All right. Let me put that away before I do something else and screw something else up. I don't think I did that anyway. I think it was just a lot of click, 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 click that was going on between yesterday and today. You should have seen my house yesterday. Like, there was shit everywhere. But now it's nice and organized. I did order myself another one of my carts, this pink cart, but a shorter one that's going to slide under the table. And it's going to replace this chair that I keep putting the books on. It'll be easier to put it away, and I'll have 2 more levels of storage. So I think that's going to work out really well for me too. So I'm a little more excited about how everything is. Like I said, I haven't found that moon. We are parking that for a minute, but let's get into our envelopes. And I have 2 ideas to put in here today. And let me make sure that we didn't do one of them. I don't think we did, but let me flip through. Okay, definitely not there. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. It's not in here. So here's my idea, the first idea. It's embossing with powder. So we did embossing with an embossing plate, if you guys remember. I took an envelope, embossed it, zhuzhed it, and it looks great. See that? So we did an embossing of an envelope that looks, I think it looks great. Okay. Yes, there's a shorter cart. Yeah, there's a 31-inch tall, and my table, the little piece underneath the marble, from there to the floor, I believe is 31 inches. So I think I'm going to be just right. It's going to be like right under there. Yeah. And because that way it's the same color and my OCD won't bother me. Because I was going to go on Marketplace and get one. Because there were some white, black, whatever. But I went on Amazon. I'm like, yeah, I went on the Zon and I'm like, you know what? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 level. Oh, and this one collapses and folds like this skinny to tuck away whenever you're done with it. Like if you need to put it away, you empty the shelves and then it literally, you just push it like a, like a phone holder, and it just folds into a small, concise little thing. Yeah, on the Zon. I think it's on my storefront if you want to check it out. Because I bought that a while ago. It works really well for me because it's right here. But I could wheel it next to me. If I want to go work someplace else, I could wheel it because it's got wheels on. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, they have different colors and they have shorter ones. Yeah. Okay. So anyhow, my 2 ideas is not only do I want to emboss with embossing powder, I thought, why don't we use a vellum envelope? Because a lot of times we don't know what to do with a vellum envelope, right? So I thought, how cool would it be to emboss it and make it glitter, and use it as a pocket or something in a journal. But I want to emboss on the vellum to see how that works. Okay, so we're going to try that. Then the second idea, which is the one we're going to do first. Hey, Kay. So remember how we did the 4 corners here? We took an envelope and we cut out the 4 corners and we did that. So we're going to do something similar, except we're going to make pockets out of the envelopes. All right. So you want to get yourself, and if you don't have a vellum envelope, it's fine. You could do this with a regular envelope as far as the embossing is concerned. Unless you don't have embossing powder, then obviously it's not going to work for you. But I wanted to experiment a little bit and emboss on the vellum because I think it's going to look really nice. And then I also want to we'll do the corner pocket first because that's the easiest one to get done and out of the way. So with that said, let me see, do I have any interesting envelopes? Because the cool thing is for this one, you know how a lot of times we have envelopes that have beautiful prints, but the side that has the beautiful print is the side that you glue. So let me see what I got in here. Oops. I figured let me pull my, this is just the ones that I use on a regular basis. Okay, this is a good one. See? Isn't that pretty? We're going to use that one. This is a great way to use those envelopes up that you guys buy from me, because I made all these packets of envelopes of greeting cards and barely a few of you bought them. So I'm going to show you what you do with your greeting card envelope that you don't use, because you use the greeting card to make a note card or something like that, some kind of ephemera for your book. Now you can use the envelope. Okay. So first things first, we're going to seal the envelope closed. Okay. I had a very busy day today. Well, yesterday was busy because I literally worked until 2 o'clock in the morning, guys. Organizing, straightening things out. If you don't have a fancy smashy envelope like this, it's okay. Use a regular envelope. This is for ideas. You don't have to use your fancy schmancy envelope, okay? Now, this is a big envelope for this particular project. I'm just making sure we didn't skip any pages. Well, I'm only going to do the one side. So the whole idea is normally you would take the envelope and you would cut it from corner to corner. And then you would have two corner pockets, an upper pocket and a lower pocket. It's a pretty envelope, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to eyeball it and I'm going to make this, I'm going to cut it like that. Well, I'm going to go ahead and cut it from there to there and see how that goes. I might have to trim it up. I'm going to make a quick line just so I could follow it because I have to retrain my brain where everything is. I'm going to use the fancy schmancy scissors. And see that? You got a quick and easy pocket, just like that. So what I'm going to do here is, because I want to do the upper pocket and the lower pocket, I'm going to make it a little bit more narrow. So I'm going to go from here to here. See that? And then if that stays here, now I could just use this as my guide to do the other one. Look at that. Now you got 2 pockets. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Might still want to use that. You could tear it to make it jagged, you know, by hand, if you want to give it more of a grungy look. I'm doing well, thank you. We are just starting. And we are doing our envelopes today. So we are making 2 little pockets here. Now, you could also cut a little piece out here, a U, so to speak. This could be also the top of one page and the bottom of another page, like that. That looks really pretty if you want to do some cool stuff there. I'm going to put them both on one page just to have. And that's pretty much it. I mean, it's not overly complicated. It's a simple pocket. This has got to be one of the simplest pockets ever, right? Kind of like expanding on the whole corners. Okay, that's it. Now we put something in here, and you could put something up there. Easy, pretty. We did that in minutes. Minutes, right? Literally minutes, not even. Simple. Simple. Sometimes simple is best. We don't have to I don't have to conify everything. We're gonna coin that term, conify it, because I always take something and I make it go to the extreme. But if you've got beautiful envelopes and you don't want to like, because normally that's the side that you would glue down and you don't want to waste the envelope, because you know I hate wasting envelopes, then that's a great way to use the envelope. Okay, cool beans. Now let's do our second idea. I'm going to grab a vellum envelope, and then we're going to do a little bit of powder embossing on the vellum. This is pissing me off. I feel like it's on an angle and I can't figure out why. Let me see something. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Does it look like it's on an angle to you guys? I feel like it's going that way. Like I expect like my pencil to just roll off. Not so much on the top, more on the tube, which is really weird. Interesting. Huh. Okay, we're good. All right, let me get the envelope. Oh, hi, baby. Relax, baby. It's okay. I wasn't going to hurt you. Oh, my goodness. Bugsy was laying right over here on the corner of the floor on his back with all 4 up like this. And I walked over, and I didn't know he was laying there, of course. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. And he took off because he's a scaredy cat. No pun intended. I want a smaller one because it's going in. Perfect. It's the thing above my mat that's making it weird. The camera? It's definitely the camera. I just can't figure out why it's doing it though. Like I've messed around, I've effed around with this since yesterday, trying to. It looks straight, but it's not straight. I can't figure it out. And here's the weird thing. It looks different on each app. It just looks different, but you're wrong. It's fine. You're wrong. Okay, so this is a cool little vellum envelope. Hey, Mrs. H. Hold on, let me try that. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I'm just going to craft like this for the night and see if that looks better. Crazy woman. Okay, so okay, let me grab. We need a stamp, so I'm gonna go grab my stamps and the embossing powder, and the embossing ink. So give me a second. I'm gonna grab everything. Let's see. Okay, embossing ink. Let's do. I don't know what color this is. I'm grabbing a random color. Whatever color that is, that's the color we're using. And I just grabbed this book. We'll just pick something cool from here. I'm cracking you up. I'm giving you attitude. Mm-mm, mm, 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 mm. Oh, look at that. A coffee cup. Oh, the teapot's super cute. I love the coffee cups. I'm going to do a little, I'm going to do a coffee themed, like a mini folio kind of a thing. So I'm going to be working on some folios to use up some of my paper. But yes, I want to use up some of my paper and use some of the stuff that I have that I never ever use. I'm on a roll. I'm on a mission. Like the, what do you call them? Oh, that's cute. Look, tea party and a little teacup. We could put the teacup on the corner and the tea party on top. We'll do a teacup, tea party. We'll do tea party there. And we're going to put the little butterfly. Look, a little baby butterfly. It's so cute. We'll put her right there. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. So we've embossed with embossing folders, but we've never embossed with embossing powders. Nor did we emboss let me get the right size. I need you like water, like rain. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have a little bit of fun until her daddy takes her T-bird away. Okay, now I need a piece of paper to catch all of the powder. Okay, we're going to start with our teacup. Right there, do our butterfly. Right there, do our words. Right there, get our powder. Oh, I can see where it worked and where it didn't work. Hold on. I'm probably going to double do it, but okay, that worked. I think it's going to be double, but don't be stingy with the powder because, see, it will only stay where you want it to stay. And then all this goes right back in. So don't be stingy with the powder. Hey, Shantai. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you love my lives. Welcome to the family. Okay, now we're going to do the magic. Okay? We're going to turn that, even though I jacked up the top, but this is just our sample. I want to, let me give myself a little bit more so I could do this up here so you guys can see it. So it's starting to change. Okay. Beautiful. love it. It is a pretty color. It's like a rose gold, actually. I didn't realize it. I just grabbed a dark color. I mean, I double dipped on the Tea Party, but again, this was an experiment. It feels great. Dries right away, so that's going to look nice in the book. So let's put everything back. Maybe I'll do a tea folio and a coffee folio for fun. That would be fun. Okay, how about duh? So I also did another thing. And I designed another picture for our Harry Potter book. Can you guess what picture I designed, boys and girls? Okay, let me put this on the couch. Nope, we already have Christmas. Christmas is already in the book, Mama. Try again. Glitter party. Funny guy. Okay, so I feel like there's a little something here. Hold on. I always want to have a clean workspace. That feels better. I mean, even though I really cleaned this yesterday, but okay. Oh, Easter. No. But I'm going to show you soon. We're going to put this in our book. And I'm thinking, you know, it would look really cool, a nice background to make that pop a little bit. So I'm going to grab, see if I have rose gold. Hold on. I should have something. Rose gold might be in pink. Maybe. To make that pop a little bit. Okay. That looks good. Color-wise. We can make that work. It's our sample book. It's not the end of the world, but you know, we can still make it pretty just because it's our sample book. Yeah, I like that. What last sad bit? What you talking about? Why are you so sad, Mama? Oh, the 20s, yes. They're in the picture. So it's not the end. look so sad. I see it in your arms. Come on, it's midnight. I'm going to use tape this time. Winter's coming. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Well, I'm glad you found me. You know, I have tons of videos posted on my Tube channel. I'm actually live on both right now. Hey, everybody who's on, I don't know if there's anybody on Tube still because I can't see how many members are watching or people watching right now. Anyhow, but yeah, this is a great hobby. It can be expensive, so I do recommend, like, finding out what you enjoy doing first. Like, what part of this do you like? What part don't you like? Before you do what I did and go out and spend a fortune buying everything and then realizing that you tend to use certain things and not others, you know? So just take a little time to really learn. Yeah, and I bet you most of the stuff you already have in your house because everybody has some kind of paper, wrapping paper, all kinds of paper, usually. Pens, markers, glue. You probably have quite a bit in your house already. The only thing you may not have is a specific theme if you're going to do a theme, right? Okay, so now we have both embossing. I wish they would come up with a different name. You're on both, Esther. I think you're by yourself. Unless, is Debbie still there? It says, oh, I think it numbers you guys. It says Debbie. Oh, maybe not. Okay. All right. Oh, look at that. Another piece fell out. So look how cool that looks. Embossing our vellum envelopes and then taking an envelope that's decorated and making two pockets. Like that. And like that. Of course, on a regular journal, it'll be more spread out. Okay, that's called distressing and aging. The fancy word that we use is zhuzhing. We're going to zhuzh the envelope. We're going to zhuzh the edges. We call it zhuzhing, and it is a word. But if you want to look up, you know, what to buy, it's distressing or aging ink. Oh, there's 9 on the tube. Awesome. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, if there's anybody, okay, I'm going to ask this real quick. Is there anybody watching right now who's never seen this TNT book and doesn't know what this is about so that I can explain it to you? Anybody on the tube that's new or relatively new, or anybody on the talk? This is pissing me off. I'm going to mess with this until I'm happy with it. Adam, you are not new. Oh my goodness. Deb O, you are not new. No, because then I'm not going to waste your time explaining things. Okay, Shantai is new. All right. Anyone else? Welcome, Shantai. Anyone else? Is there a silent watcher who does watch but doesn't really understand what this is about? Because then that way you could follow along. So, Shannon, you're new? Shannon, you're not new to me. I know your name. Kathy. Okay, that one's a new name. And welcome, all 3 of you. Okay, so let me explain what this is. We did a project last year where every Sunday we all drew a theme randomly out of a box, right? And then we did a tag, and we made a tag book. So it's basically a book out of little decorated tags. And I have 4 of them. I did them by season because they started to get really, really thick. And so we did that last year. We had so much fun that we wanted to do something together this year. And I thought to myself, you know, one of my biggest challenges is I tend to forget things. I'm getting older. the age is creeping up. You know, when you hit your 40s, yeah, you hit your 50s, you start forgetting things. Now 60 is around the corner for me. So I'm definitely forgetting a lot. And so I said, I need like a reference point to go look at ideas to get inspired. Hey, babe.
Good.
Larry just came home from fishing.
Fishing.
How'd it go?
Good.
Oh my goodness, it was saltwater. You've got salt all over you. He went
Salty.
saltwater fishing. Look how dark he is. Like, what is that?
I'm Jamaican, man.
You stinky.
I know. You think
And
like salt.
and look at the salt. Do you see the salt on his shoulder? Peek in. Look at all that salt. Because they were saltwater fishing today. Hey, babe.
Hey. Hi.
Oh, Shantai, you're 56. Yeah, I'm a little older, but she's jealous. He was there all day. He left the house at like 4 o'clock this morning, and he's just walking back in now. So listen, go shower. Dinner's on the counter, and then you can relax because you have to go to work tomorrow.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
All right.
Get the step and go do what you gotta do. Thank you for stopping in.
Well, I could be of help.
Say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Say goodbye to everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, good. Hola, Rocio, ¿cómo estás, amor?
Ay, caramba.
I know, I'm totally forgetting. I still haven't found the damn moons, but that's my project for tomorrow and Tuesday. But anyhow, so we decided that this year's project was we're going to work on books, and these are all ideas on what to do in the books. So, and what we did is we broke it up into categories. So I'm going to show everybody, so be patient, everyone. We have 4 categories because I figured there's average 4 Sundays a month. And so we did, check this out, we have 4 categories. We started out with pockets and belly bands because every journal has pockets and belly bands. So this book has all kinds of ideas on how to make pockets, different pockets, all kinds of pockets, and some belly bands down here. I did belly bands on the bottom and pockets on top. Then we did pop-ups and fold-outs, the same thing. Bien, gracias, amor. So here is where we have our little pop-ups, like this. We did all these together. Everyone has these in their books. Like that. And then these are the fold-outs and flip-outs and pull-outs and all kinds of ideas. Anything we put in our journal. Ah, qué bueno. ¿Por qué? ¿Tienes algo nuevo? So we have a pop-up and fold-outs, pockets and belly bands, envelopes, which is what we worked on today. So this is all with envelopes. Everything you see here is made with envelopes, just envelopes. Like the waterfall is made with an envelope here. Like this one opens up. This is 2 envelopes. This one opens out this way. Like this is a bunch of envelopes doing multiple flip outs. Like that. So, and then next week is what we call our miscellaneous. So any miscellaneous idea that doesn't fall under these 3 categories will go in here. So this is what we're doing every Sunday. And that's why I was like, oh my gosh, we only have 4 months left, only 4 more ideas to add. But I'm sure we're going to continue to add to this book and make it grow. Yeah, it's something like 18 Thursdays or something till Christmas. It's ridiculous, is what it is. So that's what our TNT, which stands for tips and tricks. Tips and tricks. And it's never too late to start your own book. It's never too late. Now, some people didn't do 4 separate books. Some people, yeah, so far that's all just from this 1 year. Every Sunday we do it. Or should we forget? Exactly. It's a bit echoey on the tube. Ah, qué bueno. Yes. Most of the videos we started having problems downloading videos and posting them on the tube. So, that's why now I'm streaming on both apps at the same time, and I have to be careful what I say so that I don't get shut down. I can't have music or nothing in the background now, because the tube doesn't allow anything. So, most of it's on there, but I will do a flip through of the book at the end of the year, a very thorough flip through of each book so that everyone can then rewind and whatever. I might even do it during a live. Let's do a quick, at the end of the year, we'll do a quick flip through of each book, and then it'll be downloaded. Like every Sunday, the last Sunday that we do that book, we'll do a detailed flip through. And then that way you can always go back, catch up by rewinding and fast forwarding and doing it at your pace. Okay? Because I know a lot of people missed a Sunday or two. You know, you got family obligations. I completely understand that. So I think at the end of the year in December, when we do our TNT, we'll take like a good half hour and go through page by page by page and explaining what we did so that everyone can do it themselves. And a lot of the stuff like the little pop-up window, like I'm not going to at the end of the year show you how to do that again. However, I do have those posted. So you just have to find it, you know? Oh, that's weird that the tube is echoing. I wonder why. Before it had no sound. Now it's echoing. I don't know. Sorry, guys, you're gonna have to deal with it because I don't want to mess with it. I'll break it. For real. Okay. Let's work on our journal. So, the image that I created is actually under here because I'm flattening it out. Are you ready? Look at this. I did my own rendition of the Jubilee, and I already stickled it. See the stickles? I stickled the trees, and look on here. I used the glitter gel pens from Grabby. Look how cool that looks. Right? Is that so cool? See the dishes? So that's, and then the on top, look at the top. Look at all the candles. All the candles are shimmery. See the candles? So what we're going to do is, this is going to be our background with the shiny candles. And then this one, we're going to cut on an angle, and it's going to be a large pocket. And it's going to go over it like that. And the twin boys are down here. See them? And let me tell you, I had a hell of a time. Look at the shimmer just from down here. See all that? It's hard to catch. But when the light hits it just right, every single candle has it. I sat here painstakingly. So we're going to do that, and that'll be like the last page in the book, per se. The only other thing is I need to see what kind of border, because we already did gold. We did gold on the dragon, right? And we did red on the Christmas. And these have all hidden pockets, by the way. Sí, mucho bling bling. So, yeah, I was thinking maybe, well, I think we looked at the green and it didn't have a nice green. Was it back here? Or was it in the front? I think it was back here. Yeah, here it is. This is the page that we have available. What is going on? Oh, Larry was sending us pictures of his fish. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I just came across some washi tape that I was like, oh, this is Christmas, but it's saying here. Hold on, let me look at it. We could use some washi tape. That's pretty, but it's white. I don't want it to be white. Let's look at our Christmas washi tape. We might get surprised and find something cool. Whoops. My slipper fell off. Let me get the washi tape. Hold on. I've got this one. Let's see which one's Christmas is not that one. There it is. This one and this one. I got Halloween. This is all my holiday ones. That's a cool one. This one's blue, but I think I have enough. And then I have Merry Christmas and Merry Christmas Black. So green, blue, black, or the red one? Which ones do you guys like? Let's see. Just do a little bit of both. Green will pop. I think so too. Wait, do I have two of these though? Yes. I'm kind of feeling the black one. I think the red is too bright. I think the green is too bright. Oh, this is more vintage. Hold on. But, ooh, look at this one. That's pretty colors. See this one, because this is a little bit of gold. I think I like this one. Oh, the crisscross. Okay. Okay, we definitely didn't care for this one. And we definitely didn't care for this one. do like that one. Okay, this one has crappy adhesive, but I feel like this one brings out the colors though, and it's dark to bring in the dark a little bit. I think this one's too bright. Yeah. 1, 2, or 3? 1, 3, 1, 1. Okay. A lot of 1s. I like 1 too. I don't know, I'm partial to it. Okay, 1 it is. Thank you for helping me decide. And look at that, we're going to use washi tape, which is something I never use. What? You gotta be Tetris. You gotta be Tetris to get this in here. Okay. This is the winner chicken dinner. Todas. Okay. So with that said, I'm just going to trim the edge and I'm going to zhuzh this. Because I think you're not going to see it. I think this is dark enough. But just in case. Alright, I am going to trim the white off, the white edges off. Are you mocking me? Did you not expect my washi tape to be organized? Okay. All right. To zhuzh or not to zhuzh? That is the question. I think I'm going to zhuzh a little bit. I'm going to do it in black. I'm just muddying it up a little bit. just in case. So it doesn't come through the washi tape. Marie, this can't be the first time you've seen my washi tape. I mean, I know I don't use it often, but like seriously? That was just my holiday box. I've got like 4 more boxes of washi tape. By color. Okay, well now you know, right? Looks like we made it. Look how far we come now, baby. What we did listen. Look at what we were missing. This is our bed. We'll never make it, but just look at us holding on. Still together, going strong. Still wise to the one I run, to the gate, I'll just sing, since we can't have music. I'll probably get banned for that too. Yeah, I wish I could too. Although she needs to like just relax. Stop trying to keep up with the youngins, you know? Just do you, boo. And wear some damn clothes, for goodness sake. Put some clothes on. Act your age. Besides that, I love her. Ooh, look at all the little candles. Glistening. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the land the snow is glistening. Yeah, I agree. We're talking about Shania Twain. She's been like, she wears a lot of lingerie now on stage because, you know, she lost a lot of weight. And look, she looks fine, you know, she looks great. But you don't have to flaunt it like these young girls do. You know, I feel like just go up there, sing, and stand on your merits because you've earned it, you know? All right, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do a little fold here, not on the bottom, just on the side to maybe give it a little bit of room to put something a little, maybe like a booklet or something in there. Act your age. Yeah, act your age. That's what we're doing here. All right, let me get my scoreboard. Maybe I'm going to do the bottom a little bit too. Just a little bit. I know the competition is real, you know, like I know that it's not easy keeping up with the youngins. It's just not. But that's the point. You shouldn't have to, you know? Okay, so you see, we scored it on the bottom and up here. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to trim the corner off. Okay. Next, we need to see where the fold is, which is pretty much right up the center. I think we're going to do okay if we just kind of do this. Let me see. Yeah, I think that'll work, but we're going to cut it first. So, the pocket that I was thinking about doing is going to be like along here, like that, and then along here. Now, I can, let me see, just want to see where the line is. I think it needs to be just a smidgen this way. Yeah. It goes right up the candle at the middle table. Yep. That looks good. All right, let's see. All right, so now we're going to fold it this way because I want the cuts on both sides to be identical. pretty good. That worked out pretty good. Instead of zhuzhing it, we're going to make it, actually, I'm going to use the other one. We're going to make it gold. Yes, that's for a pocket. I'm not getting the gold like I normally do. Usually it's pretty, I don't know. This one doesn't seem to be. The one from the other night. Where did I put it? Am I losing my mind here? Where did I put the cat? Did I leave it in here? Now I dropped something. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, but it still sounds like there's stuff in it. Did you guys see where the hell the cat went? I literally just had it in my hand. It doesn't fit on the back of this. I didn't leave it in the box. I took it out. That's what I'm looking. Did it roll? Yes, it did. My God. I'm being tested today. Not today, Satan. That's better. See that? That's how it's supposed to look. And it's not, so. I don't have a lot of clutter. Maybe you know what? I've been using that pen a lot. So it could have just run out. I think I'm going to order just gold. Because I don't use the silver and the rose gold as much as I do the gold. Because you can tell the difference because it looks like it's just oil coming on the page, not gold, you know? I might just get this one because this one worked on the wax the other day. Yeah, see? That looks nice now. She actually said clutter. Like, whatever. Oh, I read clutter. Oh, sorry. I gotta keep remembering not to shake that damn thing. Shake that thing, Miss Isabella, shake that thing. That's gonna look so nice. However, I'm gonna put the what do you call it? The washi tape on first. I don't think I want it over this. I just want it on the back of it. Yeah. Ooh, Carol, I don't know. Everyone says you said clutter. Just saying. So glad we made it. Mm-mm-mm. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Shooby-doo-doo-be-doo-doo. We're adding a little bit of glue because I'm not confident that the washi tape is gonna adhere well. And I'm smearing it so it becomes sticky right away. That sounds so bad. You guys messing with Carol. Carol Ann! That looks good. Why is everybody always picking on me? Okay, it does look nice. Alright, so now, for the next one, I kind of have to cut this in half. Otherwise, it's going to take away too much of the top and too much of the bottom. So, looks pretty even. Mal, Mal, Mal. Hey, Val. Who knows what the cat wants? Oh, you don't have... Oh, I forgot for a minute. I was like, oh my God, I forgot to put the other thing. I did not. What an idiot. Here we go. Now we're going to do this. Yeah, that'll look good. Okay. Now we're ready. Well, now, Val, because I'm doing both apps, it's available immediately on the tube, and you can rewind and do all that stuff. So, because I'm doing both at the same time now, we're going to do this all the time. It's not just special days, unless there's an issue with the app, of course. but we're going to be, so anyone ever miss something and you want to go see, oh, what did I miss? You could go on the tube. It's going to be by date and just see what you missed. And you have the ability to, you know, like I said, fast forward, rewind, do all that good stuff. So, ta-da! Well, you know what? People do miss. Oh, by the way, I did hear back from Marge, and she wanted me to tell all of you, thank you so much for asking and checking in on her. She's having a hard time with the chemo. It's kind of kicking her butt a little bit. But, you know, as soon as she feels well enough, strong enough, she'll come on and say hello to everybody. Okay? But she did appreciate us reaching out to her the other day. Yeah, we have a few people going through, you know, through cancer and stuff. I did hear back from April as well, and she's doing well. She sent me a picture of her scar. We're, you know, waiting on the biopsy results. But she's in good spirits. I know. Believe me, Miss Sandra, 100%. 100% on board with that. Luckily, I only had to do it once. The second time I had cancer, I did not have to do any kind of chemo. They were able to cut it out, and we were able to just move on, you know? Because I'm like, oh God, I couldn't think about going through another round of chemo, and I didn't have to do radiation either. So I'm going to use some of these. We're going to get all the clamps out today. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think this is going to look really, really nice. So we're going to let that settle. If you guys could see the sparkle and the shimmer, like in person, it's so cool. I try to catch it, you know, with the lighting, but it's never the same. Okay, let me go put this away. I think the bulk of it now is done. Oh, wait, no, I still got to add the Marauders mat, and we have to add, I'll show you. I just want to put all my washi tape back where it belongs. Give me a second. to my knee. I stepped and twisted at the same time. I stepped and twisted my knee, so now it's kind of like bothering me a little bit. Aw, Kelly, thank you. That's very sweet. It does look sparkly on the big TV. Yay! Yeah. So let me tell you. So yesterday, let's take a minute. I did woke up. Had breakfast with Larry, and then we started immediately working on here, taking everything off the table, taking down the monitors, taking down the rack, putting up a new rack, testing it. In the meantime, while he's doing that, I'm cleaning everything. I washed everything that was, because I have like a little cupboard against the wall there, like a little cupboard top, and it's got like 9 little holes, and I had like my glass stuff in there. So being me, I took advantage, washed everything, decided what I was keeping and what I was getting rid of. There are some things that I'm going to be doing projects with my members only for future reveal. But we'll talk about that tomorrow night, guys. Oh, wonderful. So I'm huge. Awesome. And so I spent the entire day literally organizing, labeling. Oh my God. Look, I labeled. See, now I have little labels here. It's important to label, and organized everything here. So, oh my God, 75. Don't look at my nose. How are my nose hairs? Are they good? And so I did that all day yesterday. Then today, I got up, I had my cup of coffee, and then Leah got up and she went with me and we went to visit my mom. So I drove to my mom's house. Leah wasn't feeling well though. She got her monthly and I needed to go food shopping and she didn't want to go. So I had to come home, drop her ass off, went to the food store, shop by myself. That was 5 bags or 6 bags? 5 bags filled. Each bag had to be like 25 pounds. Yeah. And then came home, offloaded everything, put everything away, started dinner. I did grab a rotisserie chicken because I was going to make London broil for dinner tonight, but I figured Larry's going to get home. He's going to be too tired to cook anything. Who knows what time he's going to arrive? So I grabbed a huge rotisserie chicken and I made homemade rice and broccoli to go with it. And we ate without him because I had to eat before going live with you guys. So I got, and I also boiled eggs. Didn't burn myself. I made like 8 or 9 boiled eggs, and then I made another set, and I made egg salad, so I could have for lunch during the week because I like egg salad with a little bit of bacon. So good. So yeah, so I had a really busy weekend, like a very productive weekend, But yeah, I put quite a few things together for the next stash. It's already going into the totes, going into the totes. Some things, it's like one of, and that's it. It's stuff that I've been clearing out that I'm like, you know what? I haven't touched it. I haven't used it. We're going to let somebody else have it that's going to use it. And that's how we're doing it. Oh, no. I had so much running around to do. The house was a disaster. The cameras weren't even on most of the time because Larry was busy, because one monitor is bigger than the other, and we were trying to figure out which monitor should go on which side and the angles and how high do I want it to be so that I don't need to. Well, from Prince George, British Columbia, welcome, Verilyn. That's a pretty name. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy. We are in the process of working on this journal. We just finished this page. It should be good now. I should be able to take these off now. It's been about 10 minutes or so. Let's see. We have a new viewer on the tube. And don't forget to share, guys, because sometimes the talk doesn't push me out. And I don't know about the tube. I don't know how that works. This is all new to me, going live on there regularly, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Okay. Look at that. Yeah. Excellent, excellent. We have a beautiful, beautiful large pocket there and a large hidden pocket there. It does feel good when stuff gets done. Well, thank you for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate you. Okay, so this is my version of the Jubilee. I designed this with AI, and I did embellish the crap out of it with stickles. Those aren't rhinestones. That is the glue gel with the sparkles in it. I think it looks really cool. And then all of the candles. See all this candle sparkle? I'm going to bring it down here because I used stickles on the candle. All the candles. See that? And then all of the dishes, I used the grabby sparkle pens. See down here? On the cups. Yeah. So that's a good question. I did put an owl in here. We did have that one page. Where are you? Oh, if you guys missed on Friday, we did the envelope page. This is the envelope page. And we did wax seals. Look how cool those wax seals are. And the envelope pops open. And we're going to have little cards in there. That came out really well. I thought that came out really well, really pretty with the color combo. Don't you think so? So, all my friends on the tube, just be patient with me because I'm not used to monitoring two chats at the same time. So, I will, if I miss your question or whatever, just ask it again. I answer all questions, I don't play favorites, but I do have to see the question, obviously. And I do take like a minute where I'll look up, I'm like, okay, if you have any questions, now's a good time to type, because sometimes you guys type and then other people type and then your message goes up and up and up and then I don't see it. And I can't be scrolling, while I'm trying to get this book done. I know, right, Kelly? I love the wax seal too. The paint pen definitely was the way to go. I'll show you which one I used. I marked it. This is the one I used. This works really well. I wrote it wax on it because it works on the wax. Because I went through like 4 metal pens, metallic pens, that it just wasn't working well. So this is a good one. Okay. Well, Kelly, you could go back and watch it on the tube if you want to, because it is up there loaded now. Wax on, wax off, exactly. Okay, so, those of you that are new, the book does have a spine, because this book is HP, I don't want to say the words because I don't want to get violation, HP inspired, but specifically for the twins. So this is, if you're familiar with the movie, then you know that this is the storefront, and I made the book look like the Weasley storefront. See that? I'm actually really, really, really proud of this book because it's the first time I attempted to do something like this, and I think it's coming out super awesome. Yeah. And the cool thing is that this comes right off. It's just magnetic, so you just take it off, and you set it aside, and then the book can lay down so that you could go through the pages and all the fun stuff. We also made these last week, little shakers, because their Patronus is the magpies, and the magpies steal all shiny little things. So we made 2 beautiful with their names on it. Lots of charms in there. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I did have this, this is like a goodie bag, which I thought was kind of cool. Thank you. Now, don't forget, on the talk, I do have a playlist on my page that has book flip-throughs, and there's just all the books, just one flip-through of the book from beginning to end. Because normally I post while I'm working on the book, but I do post a final flip-through of the entire book. So you could always go there and check out all of the books, okay? Among other stuff, there's other things that I do. There's folios and embellishments and all kinds of things as well. It's not, I usually take a break. Like after this book, I'm taking a little bit of a break, a couple of weeks off, and just do some other projects. And then the next book that we're going to do is another HP book, but it is different, a different theme. It's not about the twins. It's going to be about traditional HP. And the funny story is I already have another one on order for 2027. And I do accept commission work orders, special requests, but I am limiting it to between 8 to 10 books a year. That's all I'm going to do for commission moving forward because it gets a little crazy. 2 years ago, I had 64 people on my list, and it took me a year and a half to get through that list, working really hard, getting those books done. And I'm getting too old. I can't put that kind of pressure on myself. So I'm going to limit it definitely 8, and the special request I might take a 9th and 10th. We'll see how busy the year goes. Okay. So if anybody is interested in a book, you go to my link tree, and there's a future journalist, a waiting list there to add your name. Okay. I cannot do 20 for a year. That's like 2 books a month. I mean, could I? Probably. But I would have to work offline. You guys couldn't see everything. Right now, you're watching the book from beginning to end. I rarely do anything crazy without you guys watching. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, then I have a members only through Tube. You can subscribe to my channel, but I also have a members only where I do extra lives with Zoom. And all my members are on the Zoom. They get to talk to me, ask me questions. They get first dibs on these stashes. They get to see things that I won't show everyone else unless it's finished. They watch me do the process, come up with ideas. Sometimes it's just a therapy session for all of us. We all sit here on Zoom and we'll decide to work on something like, I don't know, our scraps or whatever, and we just sit and talk and bitch about life and kids and parents and whatever the heck's going on in our lives. So, one more book for your Dax, a dinosaur. Okay, go put your name on the list, Marie. A dinosaur should be fun. Well, geez, I wish I'd known that because I sold all kinds of dinosaur stuff that I had. I had a 3D pop-up dinosaur book that I could have used in the journal. How cool would that have been? But, how old is your grandson? Because if he's under 10, I'm thinking not a journal like this. I'm thinking a soft cover journal might be better and interactive. I have somebody on. He's turning 6. Oh, okay. All right. So I'll keep an eye out. Next time when I go thrifting, I'll keep an eye out for dinosaur books. I got plenty of time, so I might be able to find something that'll be cool, and we could do like a soft cover where it's going to be, pictures, maybe some coloring. I'll try to do some pop-ups, some waterfalls, things like that he could, enjoy playing around with in the book. Sound cool? Okay, excellent. Okay, so let's see if we have a spot for this, because if not, it's okay. We're going to start making tags and note cards for the journal. I really do, I gotta say, I do love the family portrait wall. I really think it came out super cool. The background looks like a real wall to me. So I love when it feels like it's real, All right, now we're going to tweak each page. Aha! Look at this. This is coming off. Hold on. That was good. Okay. Cool. This was a fun page. This is a flashlight. You use it to read the secret message. This is the bedroom, by the way. All right. So the blank pages like this, I'm going to leave blank. And we're just going to throw some stickers and ephemera on the pages as we go on. And then we have a lot of big cards to make. Here's the owl. And this she could color, actually. And I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this. One thought I had was actually to take an envelope and put it over it to make a shorter flip page. So it'll hide it instead of like gluing it like that. Literally just gluing an envelope right over that. It'll add an extra page. I think I only have to do like 2 or 3 of those. Let me see. Well, it would be 2 or 4. Like here's the other one. See, this one I don't mind because it's wood, and I think that's fine. I can actually put something here, and this could actually be like almost like a belly band. Will that not fit in? Yeah, it will fit. It should fit in an envelope, yep. I could actually probably use the same envelope, to be honest with you. But I'm just determining what I want to do here. I think that's the first one. Yeah, this is the first one. An iffy question. So the journal, the pricing, I agree with the customer based on what they want and what they don't. And what they don't want is very important too. I believe it or not, I always ask my customers what they don't want. This customer did not want a waterfall, pop-ups. She didn't want any of that. She just wanted pages, pictures, pockets. That's all she wanted. So journals range. They usually start around, just to give you a ballpark, like $250, and they go up from there, depending on, again, the size, how in depth it goes. But once we agree on a price, then that's the price, and whatever I do is on me. If I decide to go above and beyond, then that's on me, which I tend to do all the time. So it's more about the finished product, the ideas, the excitement people get, you know. So because if I charged for my time, nobody could afford a journal. I don't think so. Because you think about it, I'm spending 3, 4, 5 hours every single live working on these books, and I work on them 3 to 4 weeks. So you're talking like 30, 40 hours at least, if not more. Aw, he wants to be a paleontologist. That's adorable. Some of my journals are worth $1,000, I think. Yeah, some of the ones, like the one I made for you. I feel the steampunk was a really in-depth. This is actually a really, like, outside of what I normally do. And I kind of went overboard on the cover because the inside was going to be a little bit more simple, per se. Yeah, there's a lot of supplies that go in here because now we're going to fill this with charms and we have to do the enclosure. There's still a lot to do. Any other questions before I get into the book? And we figure out what the hell we're going to do with all these little flaps. And I do a lot of research. Believe it or not, I do a lot of research. I do custom pictures. Most of the images in this book is all custom that I designed with AI. Yeah. Thank you so much, Marie. I made a book for Marie's son, and it was all about a football team, a specific football team. But I found him on TikTok. I looked at his likes and dislikes, and I put the stuff that I knew he liked in the book. Like, I'm very, very detailed like that. So all my books are very personal. Uh-oh. I hear squeaky. Okay. Should we just start to fill up some of these pockets? Let's just fill up some of these pockets, and then as we get to those pages, we'll figure out what we're going to do. Oh, I was looking to see if there was a pocket for this, but you know what? If I cut it, all you're going to see is this part. It doesn't even make sense. I don't think I'm gonna incorporate that. All right, so I threw some stuff in here. Some ephemera. Oh, check these out. I thought this was a cool idea. I don't know if there's a spot for it, but we'll see. So I was cleaning up, and I came across one of these containers that had bridal stuff in it. I must have done a bridal book like last year or the year before. Anyway, so they had these little ring with the bell, right? But the back is plain, and I thought, how cool would these be? Zhuzh them and just put the letters, like somebody's name, going across the page. So these little things, when you find them on clearance, pick them up, because these are already pre-cut. I just have it on a little pin like this. And look, there's a whole bunch of them already cut. And that would make like a beautiful banner across the page, you know, with like, you could put words, names, whatever. So that was an idea that I had. Look, this is a really nice big tag. Oh, look at this one. I forgot. This was something I thrifted. It's a CD. It's like a little CD pocket. Look at the color, though. It's beautiful. It's red. I might save this one, though, for the next journal, because I feel like this journal is more purple and orange, whereas the next one I feel is going to be more maroonish. So I think I'm going to save this for the other one. But yeah, something that you wouldn't think of. This is a CD pocket. How cool. And then, you can use these to decorate the four corners. I mean, I don't know if I would use this. I could on the back of a, because see, peels right off, sticker. Kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The infamous Dementor. I really wanted to get that done. Shall we look one more time in the sticker books calmly this time? Because I went through all these drawers. They're definitely not in there. Those of you that missed it, I'm looking for, I have these little sticker packs of moons. And I want to make this Dementor. Let me just look. The one spot I didn't look was over here. In this drawer here. I do have this one. But I know I have more. See, this is not it. This is a picture, but that's a cool one. I should keep them all together now. Yeah, see, that's not it. Okay, definitely not in this little. So that's good, because I wanted to make sure it wasn't in there. Let's give it a shot. We're a little more calmer today. We're a little more calmer, because I'm thinking in my head, like, where else would I put it? Like, where would it make sense? I'm gonna look in these drawers. I know they're not in these drawers, but, well, I shouldn't say I know. I'm thinking they're not in the little drawers here. But we're going to look at them. elimination. Okay, definitely not there. All right, let's start with this one and work our way. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. No, I didn't take it to the hotel with me. I definitely did not do that. It's a big pack like this. It's a pack like this, but there's 6 different color tones. I feel like I stuck it in one of these like pockets, so it's just finding the right one. Okay, definitely not in this one. This is also a good way to kind of just eyeball and see if I have anything that I might be able to use. Definitely not in this one. Nope, you can't give up. I know this one's just butterflies. I don't think I used the moon in Savannah's book. You think I used the moon in Savannah's book? I don't remember doing that. That doesn't mean I didn't. We all know how my memory is. Yes, but that's different. That was a die cut that I used. Yes, I used the moon, but that was a die cut. That wasn't the, those are like Post-it notes, actually, is what those are. Remember I said I was going to clean up my mishmash over here? I never did. I have a funny feeling that's where it's at. It wouldn't be in the other one. If it's not in this one, the other one is... This would make sense to me because I've got like background sceneries. So having them in here... Look how many stickers I have that I don't use. This is what I was talking about. Buying stuff you don't use. Don't overbuy like I did. Don't do it. I got gorgeous stuff. I think one of our projects is going to be opening the book, picking stickers, and doing something with the stickers. Because I got to use them. But if it's pretty, I want it. I get like FOMO. Yeah, see, it wouldn't be back here. These are all flowers now. Okay. Say hello to Sun. Okay. Definitely not there. I'm going to peek over here real quick on this table. I don't think it's here. I mean, well, I don't know. Unless it's still on the cart and I just don't see it. And the funny thing is, I remember saying to myself, oh, don't forget this is where you put them. And what's the first thing I did? Forget where I put them. Yeah, see, I don't see them on here. Maybe they are still here. Hold on, I'm going to empty it. It could be like stuck in the middle of something here. Nope. These are all book covers that I save to do stuff with. That's kind of nice. We can use some of these. Yeah, super frustrating. I did set them aside. I must have moved them at some point and put them someplace safe. And now, they're so safe, I can't find them. They're super duper safe. They're safe forever and ever and ever now. What's driving me nuts is, you know, I have a certain way of thinking, and they're definitely not here. The only other spot they could potentially be is in, let me see, with a lace maybe? I don't see why they would be there, but I don't think they're in here. Nope. Hi, April. How are you feeling, sweetheart? It depends on what crafting supplies you're looking for that's going to go on sale. This is so frustrating, and I cleaned all this out and it's not there. I cleaned the box and it's not there. I'm like running out of places where it could be. Again, the only spot I could think of now is on, I'm gonna tear through that tomorrow. Healing, tummy gets upset a lot. Yeah. Are you still reacting because of the anesthesia? Is that what's bothering you? Some people don't handle that well. Okay, we're going to move on. I mean, I don't mind this one. just to get it done, you know. It does match the book because it's purple. I say we use it and just keep it moving. What do you guys think? Let's do it. I just want to get it done because now I'm pissed off about it. And when I'm pissed off, I just want to get shit done. Yeah, I think it looks good too. And I'm gonna darken it. I'm gonna darken it a little bit. What did you say? Connie, you find sunflowers? Yes, I have sunflowers. A lot of my sunflowers are downstairs in my fall box. Like stickers or like, what are you asking me? Let's just do it. I agree. All right, we're going to make a big tag. I kind of like the shape of this one, to be honest with you, with this big ass ring. This is an invitation for a party that we're going to make into a cool tag. But so I'm thinking it actually has to be bigger than this because this is going to be pretty big. Oh, you know what I need like a silhouette of a town. I'm trying to remember if I have any printed from previous. I have to think. Maybe we could cut something out. Hold on. I have Ramadan buildings that I could just alter. Yeah, like this one. And then we could just cut the tops off to make it rounded. And that'll look like, we could do this, and I'll just cut the... Well, that's kind of cool looking. I mean, that'll work. I think that'll work. What do you guys think? Should we try it? Let's try it. Okay, we need black. Okay, so we need black for the town, for the silhouette of the town. Alouette, gentille alouette, alouette, gentille alouette. Carol is on here. I'm just looking to see my options. Ooh. I like that background. Carol, you're not upset because we were busting your chops about the thing you didn't say that we said you said? Oh, good. That was all in fun. Guys, by the way, if I ever offend you guys, please message me. I never intend to offend anyone. But sometimes, you know, my little ball busting situation could be a little out of control. I wouldn't mind a little gold. Silver and gold. I don't know, maybe we should stick with the black. Plain old black. Let's cut it. Let's just see how it looks. That's pretty cool too. The negatives sometimes are also nice to use, you know. Isn't that pretty? Okay. So now we need to find our shape. Oh, were you? These are awesome. I'm going to tell you, at first I was like, oh, it's a pain in the ass, constantly having to dig this out, blah, 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 blah. I got to tell you, I use my machine all the time. I do. You use it for die cutting and you use it for embossing. And both are amazing. So you don't need to have 5 billion die cuts like I do, because again, I have massive FOMO and I overbought. But I gotta say, I do use a lot of my stuff. I do use a lot of my stuff. So it's not like it's not being used for a good reason. Okay, so now the next step is we are going to put this in between 2 layers of plastic, of acetate, right? And so then I need 2 layers of cardstock to make the tag. I'm just thinking of what kind of paper I want to use. All right, let's look at our grunge. But I don't think, what color should we do this in? Because this is going to be a lot of black. Maybe like a purple, right? Ooh, that brings out that black, that like grayish, blackish. I'm not hating it in the green. I'm not hating it. And then the other side will be, that's too bright. Well, it'll be the same. Let's see. think it looks pretty good too. I think I like that. Let's go with it. Let's see how we feel. Let's go with it. I like the jagged oval. Plus it's narrow. So, all right, let's think about where in the book are we going to put this, because that's going to determine the size of the tag. Right now, I'm leaning towards the back, to be honest with you. I mean, we do have a lot of big pockets in here. Even that's a big pocket. This might be the biggest one. Well, this is nice and tall. Four and a half wide to fit comfortably this way. It could go up to 8. 4.5 by 8. Well, this is 4.5. Test time. Okay, maybe we'll make it a little bit less than 4.5 so it'll fit better. You could just be the top here. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. You know, I gotta say, these big things are kind of cool to just pull your tag out. Okay, so these two are going to be the same size. So we said a little bit under 4. This stuff away real quick. think that looks pretty good. It's a big window. Not much on the bottom, but it could go a little smaller. Maybe I'll go a little smaller. Make it a little bit more proportionate, you know? Okay. The silence in this house is deafening. Time to hydrate. Thank you. I'm like, should I put it on up here? It does fit now that I cleaned everything. I feel like I smell chocolate. Are you cooking something?
Nope.
What do I smell? What are you eating?
Chicken sandwich.
A chicken sandwich? You didn't eat the food I made?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we need the acetate. I thought I had a couple of pieces out here that I didn't put away yet. Where did I put them? Maybe put them over there. Yeah, there they are. Just makes it. Look at that. Just makes it. This is a little thick though. Do I want to do something this thick? I guess we can. Why not? All right, let's zhuzh it up. I'm wondering if I should do gold, since everything's black, to make it pop. I think that might be a good idea. So remember, you guys, I told you how Larry falls asleep watching TikTok, and then we'll get like a random TikTok sent to us. Do you remember that? You all remember that? So yesterday, Larry and I are sitting here, and we get a delivery. And I'm like, what the hell is that? He's like, I don't know. Is it yours? I'm like, no, I haven't ordered anything. I'm not expecting anything. And he goes, huh. So then I look at it and I go, it's for you. He goes, what do you mean? I said, look, it's got your name on it. I'm like, it looks like it's one of those pet cages, like but a fancy schmancy one. I said, did you buy a new cage for the for the chinchillas? He goes, no. I'm like, what the hell? So I go online with FedEx. I can't find nothing on it except that it's shipped from New Jersey to us. So I'm like, what the is going on here? I try calling the place. Of course, you're not getting anywhere on a Saturday. So then I sit there and I go, babe. He goes, yeah. I said, did you buy something last night on TikTok or Amazon while you were sleeping? Maybe you fell asleep and those little fingers of yours kept going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny? He's like, no. And then he goes, well, I don't know. I'm going to have to go check the accounts. I said, why don't you do that? He did. He bought a $300 cage while he was sleeping. Shit came quick. I'll give you that. Oh, you think it's funny? Mm-hmm. He already went online and you know, started a return process. But that was a good one. That was a good one. $300, Deb. Not a $50. A $300. That looks nice. Because nothing but the best for our pets. How are my folks doing on the tube? Oh, sorry, guys. We're going to try and figure out if there's a way to do this without it shaking. Larry's going to figure it out. Right, babe?
What's that?
We're going to figure out a way to do this overhead camera so that it doesn't shake.
Why it's shaking?
It shakes because I pull stuff off of the bookshelf. Well, hell, girl, if it was new bag and shoes, I wouldn't have complained. But we've got 2 ginormous cages already upstairs. So it's like, no, it's gotta go back. All right, let's start with the first one. I know. Everyone's like, Larry, if you're going to buy stuff in your sleep, make it like a bag for me or something like that. Okay? Something like useful.
All right.
Okay?
Okay.
Make a mental note of that. Okay, thank you. Desiree says, at least make it pretty paper. He's chuckling. Did you guys have fun?
Huh?
Did you have fun?
Oh, yeah. Good time.
Good. Oh, you can't pull that. Did you ever hear what people say? You're going to have to pry that out of my cold, dead hands. Yeah, that's what it would be like trying to pry the phone out of Larry's hands. They're all saying that I should just take the phone away from you. Along with any cups.
Yeah. It's a good thought.
It's a good thought, right?
In theory, it should work.
He says, theoretically, it'll work. In retrospect, I should have not glued this, and I should have glued it so that it would have been on the other side. You could see him again, because you don't see his head on the back side. And I think it's too late to try and separate it, because I glued him really well. Let's see how that works. So this side will look pretty good. It doesn't look bad, but that's going to piss me off. Larry is crunching.
No way.
They,
No way. Did you hear that?
that is Mrs. H from the UK. She hears that shit all the way in the UK.
Damn.
You noisy bastard. I feel like I need to print another one of these guys because that's really going to annoy me. That's going to annoy me. Unless I try to do surgery and separate. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let me try. I need it to be a little bit. Well, you know what would be cool if I could just like loosen it up a little bit and put the moon in between the layers. It's working. Just have to very gingerly. Don't tell me I can't do it. Doesn't know who they're messing with over here. Just going to add one more tower on this side. Right there, and I think like I like it there. So much better. Thank you. Okay, so now the question is, I think I want to put a couple of stars. Let me think for a minute. I'm trying to think of which the stars that I have. Like, do I want to do the stars? Maybe not. It might clutter the image too much. Unless I have... No. The cloak is in front and behind. It's like, you can't do the exact same. See? Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys like it.
It's not there. In the kitchen where you left it. How'd you get it? You have a nice family. They're fine. Alive. Asleep. Are you gonna kill me? I was gonna kill you. I'd have done it when you walked to the car this morning. Gone by the time we thought I hit the side. Talk. But Mike, if you make me kill you, you will not go alone. Sit. You're a good man, Inspector. I think you're a killed man. Janet, I'm going to ask you a question. How you determine how this night ends? How does a good man decide when to kill? The man has been chasing you. Rumor has it that he works for a group known only as the organization. So secret heroes exist. Takes no sides. And has died
Actually.
its sole purpose is the training and conditioning of professional killers. These men are selected at birth. Rejects, orphans, all of them are wanted and disposable. They are made experts in every aspect of combat and programmed for one
Is it too
purpose.
close?
To kill. The men we've been chasing for the last 3 years, Inspector, is the very best of them. We have all heard your theories, Inspector. This isn't a theory. This is our guy. No motive, no forensic evidence, no witnesses. He's a ghost. And how long have you been chasing this ghost? 3 years. Well, thank goodness you have Interpol to finance your persistence. You see, Inspector, despite being the heirs of the third god, we have not of competent police work here. And it is our belief that one of you was killed by his own brother. Oh, so he chucked down a pound of C4 and not for an open store? Probably. General, this man truly is the best at what he does. He is likely responsible for over 100 deaths. Let me show you the plan. This is Ovi. And these are just the ones we know about. Are you beginning to get the picture?
Okay, that's looking good. Thank you for the follows. Let's find, I'm thinking something like that would look good here. Probably like a netting kind of thing. Let's go see what we got. No, this is not what I want. I have it in my head that I kind of know what I want. This is lace. It's not lace. What do you guys think? Something like this? Let's see how it looks.
After the trial complete, the money has been wired to your account. Nice work. Regrettably, the next target date.
If we don't like it, then we could always take it off.
The client wishes it to be public.
I planned something more. So, I made preparations.
Incumbent Russian President Mikhail Belikhov's recent political shift to indirect conflict with our client's interests and threat of their control of the Russian government. The client
We'll see how it goes.
public. Do you accept the
Hey, welcome back, Miss Garden Books.
We appreciate you breaking your normal protocol to specific guarantee the motive.
How are you doing? Hey, Jesse. Well, we did the Christmas scene.
When you use your imagination, every day becomes a new adventure. Because the magic of the princess stays with you always.
I don't like it just out here in the open like this. Let's see how this looks if we bunch it up.
Until then, let's escape together. And mean it on a Disney cruise.
Okay, bunched up works. You just need to put something in the middle, like a flower or something to hold it in place. Or something spooky. know how I feel about that. A star. Ooh, thank you, Miss Chris. An owl charm.
What's the most odd in a woman screen news program? This is ABC News Live Talk. We're tracking several stories breaking this evening. Wherever you see
Needs to be bigger.
so unprecedented.
But I don't want to take away from here either. Let me think.
Many people have said your apologies.
Could be a button. I might have like a cool button. Let's see if we have something cool. Ooh, a bat. A bat. A bat could work as well. First, I got the button in my brain. Let me just see. Because I have to make things difficult for myself. I just did this the other day. Oh, I got a gold star. The silver opened. No! Get back in there. I might have a moon. I don't just let's look at the bats because I have some cool looking bats. Okay, the button was a oh wait. Could put a little something, a little, maybe a tiny bat in there. I'm not hating that idea. Let's see. A little bat or a spider. See, I do have skeleton. Oh my God. Oh, these would have been perfect, but look, they're black. And you won't be able to see it. But that's so cute. That does look cool.
Yes, sir. I know what this investigation has cost. I understand. I just need a little more time. See, sorry, sir, we'll have to call you back. Okay. He shoots the bodyguard to get a quick shot of Belikov. Switch these things to do by a couple of minutes. Watching, keep an eye on bodyguard. So look, back it up again. That's an awful lot of material straight in this. You can't go. This is what here.
No, no white.
Constantly square. A picture. Alright, I'm on my way. They Interpol has jurisdiction. They have to keep them under surveillance only. No one knows until we get there. No one. She'll never see me before.
What, that one?
No. She took a direct jet through the nasal cavity. I watched myself.
Please wait. Uploading live to the feed.
That's not bad.
Who was the client? Answer me. Who was the cop?
His cup was empty. Yeah, I think this is pretty cool. And on top of the gold, or that one's cool too.
What's your Interpol? What's the status of my suspect? I was told you were coming, Inspector. I am Captain Goodlayer, St. Petersburg, Militia.
That one's cool too.
Make yourself comfortable. My men are almost in position for what? We have been informed that the suspect intends to flee. My orders are to solo. Orders from who? Interpol has jurisdiction.
The first one meaning the first skull or the bat? The bat.
I'm Chief Agent Yuri Markov of the FSB. The FSB. Why the hell has the Russian secret
The skull.
the nest on the New Secretary, Captain, I advise you to get your men out. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I assure you, Inspector, these men are quite capable of handling situations. That commander's customer. Shoot on sight. Have your gun up! Come on, get that order.
I'm realizing I don't have a lot of gold. Like gold. I don't have too much in gold. Gothy. I kind of do. I guess you've never seen my, hold on. This is kind of like how I have all my stuff organized. Like I have to redo it because I've added to it. So that's like one of the things that is on my to-do list in the coming weeks. But yeah, that's the little area. And I have 1, 2, 3 of them. With all the little drawers. Okay, so you guys like the skull, and you like the first one. Okay, we'll go with that one then. Yeah, like I have to redo all these. This is pretty. It's too big for it, but it's pretty. Skull. Put these away. This one, he liked the first one. This was the first one. This is the shank button, so we have to cut the shank off the back. Well, hot damn. Okay, so let's see how we're going to do this. That's going to have to be done with a little bit of hot glue. My God, do you hear him? It's going to be bad because he's been up since 4 this morning, so... Ow. Your husband's the same way? Oh yeah, that's the air too. Time to take the phone to drink any snacks in his hands. That looks cute so far. Okay, we gotta leave it alone. Oh my God, Larry, go upstairs. Your snoring is so bad because you're mouth breathing, honey. And that's all they hear. And me. Okay, I think it looks good. Should I put a little pocket or like a little, or leave it? I think I'm going to leave it. I could put a little plaque on both sides. Like a little nameplate kind of a thing. No, it looks a little empty. But at the same time, it looks cool, but maybe a plaque? Let's see. I have a whole bunch of them pre-cut so we can see how they look. We're not married to it. We're just going to look at our options. We're just going to look at our options. See, that's not bad. Oh yeah, he was out like a light. I kind of like that one. A smaller one. I like that.
This assassin. My associates tell me you believe him to be free-lance.
No, this is not for my name. This is for her.
You will not
She could. I leave it blank. She puts whatever she wants on it. My name is already on the back of the book. I don't put my name on everything, you know. Just the one side. I think that'll look good. Hey, Elaine. You know, I just told him to go upstairs, right? And within 30 seconds, he fell right back asleep. Right back asleep. I guess. I don't know. I feel better about it. Oh, my bottle holder? It's actually a cup. That's it. I'll probably might decorate it at some point, but I've been experimenting with different ones, and glass and ceramic is the easiest thing to clean all the glue off of. And I happened to find this really slim, tall glass. And I just put a little bit of foam on the bottom, and I have one of these suspended, and that's how I hold it. So it's just a matter of convenience. Okay. I'm going to leave that for a little bit so it dries. Just make sure. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I think it was good. The gold was a good way to go. Definitely putting the moon in between the two layers. Mental note for next time. Babe, please. It looks very cool, right? Let's see. Where are your brothers and sisters? Oh, love it. Look at that. That looks so cool. Love it. Hell yeah. That looks really good. I love the little netting. That did like come out kind of cool. Yeah, the netting actually bunching it up worked out well. Ace it is. You know what we haven't done yet is the enclosure. Maybe we should work on that so that I could keep the book closed. Shall we do the enclosure real quick? And then we'll do all the tags and stuff on Thursday. Well, Wednesday, rather. Let's do the enclosure. Because, you know I'm going to be flip-flopping. Well, first of all, it's going to be a chain. So, it's going to be a chain. No, we're not going to do it all tonight. I got to go to work tomorrow. Don't forget that. Decaf coffee. Ooh, girl. Oh, my God. Carol, do not encourage. Where are you? There you are. Do not encourage. Oh, I do garden in books. My name is on every book. It's just not on every piece of the stuff that I put in the book. I see, here's my name. Yeah, my name is usually on the back page, either on top, on the bottom, or on the back flap. That's usually where I put my little logo. But I don't put my logo on every piece. I did not promise. Stop fibbing. I'm going to put you in a timeout. Okay, let's talk about enclosures. All right, so we're going to do a chain. Let's get the chains out. Here's our chains. We have gold, silver, black. This one's cool. It matches the book. Kind of like it. This one's cool. It's got bling on it. I'm not sure about the black. I'm thinking this color. This brassy, putting a little bling on it. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Isn't that beautiful? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Sue. Yeah, this color matches all of the little brass pieces that we put, for sure. As does this one. This is the same. Like a tarnished, yes, that's, I agree. Like a tarnished brass. Sometimes they call it bronze. I think they call it like a bronze. want to add bling. You took deviled eggs. That's funny because I made egg salad tonight for sandwiches for the week, and it's on my brain. I'm thinking about it, but I already ate dinner. So it's a girl. This is for a girl. Remember? So I thought it'd be kind of cool. I don't know, just to add a little bling to it. Right? I just have to see how difficult is this freaking thing to manipulate because oh, it's good. Yeah. Ooh, good idea. Yeah, egg salad and some bacon, some crispy bacon on just white bread. It's so good and tasty. Love it. Even for dinner, I would have that as a meal, you know. Yeah, but we had chicken, rice, and broccoli for dinner today. That's what we had. All right, so we need to... Bacon makes everything better. Oh my God, you could do so much with eggs. I used to... So when before I started doing all this, and I was still the kids were in grammar school and high school, and I would, cook pretty much every day. So on Sundays, I would take leftovers from the fridge, leftover vegetables that were cooked and stuff, and then I would make a huge omelet. I would just beat a dozen eggs, and I would take just a pan, I do it in glass pan. I'd spray a little butter on it, and then I would just layer all of the vegetables. And if I didn't have any leftover vegetables, then I would just saute anything I had in the fridge, leftover mushrooms and carrots and spinach and broccoli and peppers and whatever I had. I would just saute it and then throw that in the dish and then take the eggs and pour it all over and then sprinkle cheese and then bake it. And then you would just have a little square of it, and it would be great for breakfast as a sandwich with a little bit of ketchup on it. It was so good. Yes, my housewife days. And it was great because you'd make a big pan of it, a nice casserole, and you would have it for a few days. Yeah, so there's always, I'm very big on recycling food and, doing something new. Okay, what do we got in the fridge that we can, like I do with the books, let's just revamp it. Oh, sausage eggs. Yep. One time I was making, I wanted to make it's like a quiche, a crustless quiche, right? Because it's just eggs and vegetables. But what I did was I had two baked sweet potatoes, and I sliced them, and then about an eighth of an inch, not too thin, and I layered the pan with the sweet potatoes, and then I put the vegetables, and then I put the eggs, and the sweet potato became like the crust of the quiche. It was so good. All right, I gotta cut through. Oh yeah, I love sweet potatoes. I actually bought a bag of them tonight. Because I was going to make, for dinner, I was going to make a London broil. With potatoes, a veggie, a salad. But when I got there, the London broils, I don't know about, I remember London broils being about this big. They were about this long, 10, 12 inches long, and about 5-6 inches wide, and usually about an inch to an inch and a half thick, right? That's how I remember London broils. Can I tell you that the London broils were like this big? They were like this big and it was like $10. And when you cook London broil, it pretty much shrinks, right? So I'm sitting here going, what the hell happened? Like maybe it's because I got to, you know, people go shopping on Saturday because they had a big sale. It was their 75th anniversary yesterday, and I guess they had a lot of stuff out. Yeah, I agree. And so I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm just going to wait and hold on. Because I have steaks in the freezer. So I'm just going to, you know, make steaks on probably Tuesday. So I actually picked up a rotisserie chicken and then I did all the sides. You know, I made the rice and the vegetables for us to eat. Okay. No, I'm not going live on Tuesday. Exactly. Yeah, because rotisserie chicken is also very versatile because once they're done eating it as a meal, the kids don't usually warm it up. So I'll make that with a little bit of onions and celery, and I'll make a chicken salad. So I'll have egg salad, chicken salad for lunch this week. I don't know if this is going to be... I may need 2 of these. I may use 2 of these links. Let's see. We gotta use our chunky. Yes, I love colorful salads. Oh, absolutely. So, you know, to me, the key to a good salad is the dressing, right? So if you make the dressing fresh, it'll always taste good. And the dressing for me, I like the to mix mayo with a little bit of sour cream with some fresh squeezed lemon or lime. Oh yeah, the Napa chickens. Yeah, you know who makes that? Panera. They do like a Napa chicken salad. I actually had it the other day. I forget which day we ordered. We ordered from Panera, and I got the chicken with the walnut. I think it was walnuts and cran raisins, and I forget what the hell they call it, but yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, it was pretty good. Well, we definitely have to share recipes. Okay, I'm just deciding which one I need to go with here. I'm thinking if I cut this out, we go from there. Ooh, that's a good idea, Deb. All right, we'll do that. We'll put a chat just for recipes. Let's determine how we're gonna do this. We're still gonna fill it, so it's still gonna spread out a little bit, but because there'll be no give on this. When we do it, you gotta squeeze it in that way, you know. I'm wondering if we should wait until we're done with the book to see how fat it's going to be, to make sure that I give enough links to squeeze it, you know, but not make it crazy. I think we're going to have to do that. But at least we picked it, and I put the 2 links here. I think I like the 2 links as opposed to just 1. What do you guys think? I mean, I could do just the 1, but I don't mind that second link. This one has it too. Right? I was making you nervous deciding where to cut it. Yeah, I think I like the 2 links. I think it'll give us a little bit more play. Not as tight, yeah. I think so. Okay. Well, let's do this. We can put the chains away. And we'll keep this one out. Okay. There's no way. Get to... Oh, let's do this. I wanted to do a little booklet. I thought it'd be cute to do a little booklet with the bottles for the page that has the birds. So let's just do that real quick. That shouldn't take us too long, because it's getting close to that time. Because we have these that'll be good for a cover of a booklet. And then we have the gray bottle. So that's like a cover. And then we have the back. And the back. And what I was thinking was,
I'm sorry. I can't allow that.
let me think.
I swear I'll not talk. If you're looking for a reason not to kill me, I don't really have one. I'm not
You poor thing, you're still awake.
Would you like to know how much it did for me?
It'd be a little thick.
I've tried to speak. If I stop,
Now we're gonna need a die cut because we need to cut paper. Desiree. Desiree. Desiree.
so I'm going to kill him.
Should we make it black? Just to be different? Black line paper?
You ever again interfere with me like that?
I won't.
Are we clear?
Yeah. You know,
Stop talking about respecting each other.
Mm-hmm. I think so too. And Mrs. H just went over to the dark side. Awesome. Bad influencers. Bad influencers. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I think I misplaced one of these somewhere. I had two of them up there. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it's the bottom. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, we just want the inside. Okay. Let me run this through the machine. I love how you guys tattle on each other. Hopefully this isn't too thick. You think this is too thick? That's 10 pages. But it's thin paper.
Okay. I'll try. Thank you.
I don't even know what in the hell you guys are talking about. I don't think I want to know.
So,
Didn't cut all of them. Sure seems that way. Supposed to be like washi tape. Look at it. Yep, not dealing with that. I dropped one, didn't I? Sure did. You guys having a good chat over there? Oh, sorry, Jill. I didn't see your question about what a London broil is. It's a specific cut of meat. It's like a top round cut of meat. I don't know if you're still on here listening, but I'm sorry. I keep not ignoring you guys. I'm not used to the two chats, but it's just a specific cut of meat, and it can be really tough. It's like usually it's an inexpensive cut of meat, but not the prices I saw. I'd rather eat my steak. And because you have to cook it like quickly on the grill, and then you have to cut it on a bias. Otherwise, it can be tough, you know. But it's really great for sandwiches the next day because you slice them nice and thin. No, actually, chuck roast is really good for, I love buying chuck roast for stew, and for, I put it in the crock pot overnight, and it literally falls apart. So chuck roast, yeah, because the chuck roast has fat in between, whereas the London broil doesn't have a lot of fat, and that's why it's more tough. Yeah, I always, so I've gotten into the habit, in case you guys want a tip, when I cook certain foods, like I'll do a pernil, which is like the pork shoulder or a pork butt, or chuck roast, or a big chunk of beef. I brown it really well, sear it really well on all, it's like 6 sides. It's the 4 sides and then the 2 ends, right? And then I put it in the crock pot at midnight. And for the pork, I always put citrus with it. Like I'll put lime and orange, season it really well. And then I put a little bit of broth in there. And for the beef, we do beef broth. And I also season it really well, bay leaf, the whole thing. And you let it cook overnight. Oh, Mrs. H, you don't know what you're missing out. When I make my pork, oh my gosh. It's like they fight. Because it's good, first of all, just it falls apart. You just literally pick it and eat it. It's tender and moist. Then it's awesome if you do it second round to make like tacos, and you put it in a skillet and you just brown it real quick. It's so good. Okay, so I got, this is quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I usually do like the pork shoulder, and I do cut the skin off to put it, because otherwise it'll get like too rubbery. I leave the skin on if it's going in the oven, slow braising, you know, for hours. But in the pot, to make it in the crock pot, I take the skin off and the fat, just leave a little bit, and then sear it really well, like I said, and then you put it in there. If you leave the skin face up. Yeah. There's posts on my page about that, by the way. I did a post, I want to say it was Thanksgiving, because I usually do beef and pork and stuff, because not everybody eats turkey. And I show you how I do it. Like I recorded it. So if you want to go back and find it, it's there. Okay. I think 6 pages is pretty good. Let me do 2 more. You're welcome. Oh, you're still there. Good. Sorry. I'm trying to stay on top of all your comments. Probably not doing a very good job, but I'm just cutting a few more for the other one because we're making 2. One gets 7 and one gets 6, which is going to irritate me. So let's just not irritate me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 and 6. This thing sucks. I think I thrifted that. When I wanted to use it to stick on something, it doesn't stick well. And when I wanted it to come off, it wouldn't come off. No. Because the problem is he never gets into that deep sleep. That's part of the problem. Oh, look at that. Oh, you know what I was just thinking? I should probably pick another color and cut another inside, you know, to do the inside color. I feel like I have a fuzzy. Come back out and play, mister. All right. Let's see the bird page. What are we looking at here? All right, we're gonna make the purple. Should we make the purple? Yeah, that'll look good. Oh, for God's sake. I just want to tell him to shut the fuck up. Would that be wrong? Ask you for a friend. Babe. Larry.
What?
Go to bed. Babe, all you're doing is snoring. At least go upstairs, get comfortable.
I'm trying to serenade you.
What?
Trying to serenade you.
You're trying to serenade me?
Yeah.
I can't with you. I know, it's like, go to bed and get some rest. For goodness sake. Go. Beat it. His snoring is better than my singing. You know, Adam, you could go watch somebody else if you're going to be like that. Remember, this live is voluntary.
Suspect is female. White, late 20s. Female,
Isn't that cool? It was Carol. Carol, you're going to take that from him? I don't know if you guys are watching this, but... I'll see the page I just did now. I made my own Jubilee page. First of all, isn't that cool? Are these cool?
Yeah.
Oh. I know, right? And look. See, look.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I know. Wait. She asked for a funeral theme. Is that tasteful, do you think?
Yeah.
I like that. My daughter's a Harry Potter fan, so she wanted to see what we've done. Adam says hi, Bella. I don't think she heard me. She's in the kitchen. She just had the water running. So now we're just gonna put this together. We will zhuzh it once again. You guys excited that this book is coming to an end, or are you sad? Bless him. Thanks, Jill. God blesses him every day when I'm in his life. That was funny. Yes, magpies. How many people are on the tube watching me? Because I can't tell. Jill, can you see? Do you see? I had a whopping 8. Oh. Esther, how many? 50? On the tube, yeah, on the tube. Yeah, on TikTok, I know I usually get, between 40 and 50, sometimes a little bit more. Depends on the day. Okay, 11 now. All right. Well, welcome everybody. I hope you're enjoying. I don't mean to ignore you. I'm still getting used to doing streaming on both apps at the same time. So I will get better at it. And this is all because we made those bottles, those shakers, and I have all this extra stuff that, you know, got leftovers basically. And I have a hard time throwing anything away. So we figure out a way to repurpose or reuse. And I thought using the shape of the bottle to make little booklets would be kind of cool for that page.
I have a question.
Yes, dear.
Well, actually, I have two questions.
Okay.
First question:
Yes.
Where did you hide the Oreos? Second question: What is the name of the, like, when you wear a shirt a bunch and like there's little balls that show up on it? You know what I mean?
The little fuzz?
Yeah. Is there a name for that? I just thought it was lint, but no one doesn't think it's lint.
I call them fuzz balls.
Fuzz balls?
Do you guys know of any specific name for the little fuzz balls? Pillars, Adam? That's what they're called?
He works with fabric, don't he?
He works with fabric. When you,
If it's like a used fabric, and
yeah,
it's like
if you,
little
like a
balls.
sweater and it gets those little balls and you have to use that little,
See, I said lint too.
I thought it was lint, but
I'm gonna Google it.
Google it. Lint balls. Somebody's balls.
What is the...
They're called pills. Oh, thank you, Grana. Pillars or
Yeah,
pills?
Pills.
Pills. That's interesting.
There's casual descriptive names: fuzzballs / lint balls.
Fuzz balls, what?
Or lint balls.
Or lint balls.
And then in British English they say baubles.
In British English, they say bubbles.
No, baubles.
Baubles.
Where are the Oreos?
They were my candies. I bought a package of Oreos and Bella's like, where the hell are the Oreos? Where did you hide them? Yeah. Baubles, pill room. Yeah. It's that little, it's basically a little vacuum. You know what I used to do before they had those vacuums? A razor. You used to take a razor and literally razor your shirt. That'll learn you not to wash certain types of fabrics with others, right? Which is basically what those little vacuums are. Those little vacuums are just little blades that go and kind of makes it easier.
Well, my mom said it was fuzzballs. I just said it was lint. Yeah, that's what...
Yep, absolutely, a razor. And it was always like my dad's razor because it worked better. God rest us. I used to be so pissed. Why is it my razor cutting? I don't know. We were rebels back then. Yeah, you can, but now they make this little, you know those little fans for your face? So they make something that looks like that, and it's got little holes in it, and you push it against your shirt, your fabric, and the little balls go in the little holes, and there's like basically a little blade that just goes around and cuts it for you. So it's a lot easier now. Yeah, they're really good and they're really easy to use. Oh, somebody says they use a woman's electric razor. It works great. Thank you for the tip. Okay, so now we have a decision to make because there's a couple of options because, you know, we always have options when we do stuff at Connie's Coolest Crafts. I'm going to have to start talking about myself in third person, to make myself feel more important. We could put a brad, right? So that it'll slide from side to side, which is probably what we want to do. I might do like a bow of some sort and like a little flower or something. And I don't know. We need to decorate it somehow. And look, I still have 4 left. I still got 4 left because we did so many to give us the height. Looks like this moved a little bit, or is it me? It's me. I don't know why I keep doing this. Oh, sorry. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Somebody said a message in a bottle. Yeah, can be. Let's see what kind of stickers we got going on over here. Oh, hi. Okay, Crafting Marie. I am East Coast. I'm from New Jersey. I live in New Jersey. I am an immigrant. I came from Portugal when I was little. So I speak a few languages, but I've been living in the U.S. many, many, many years, as you can tell, because I don't really have an accent. Except for my Jersey accent when you guys want me to start talking about the ronies and the sauce. I can talk like that if you want me to. Sometimes on Sundays, when we make the sauce, I do the gravy. We talk about the ronies. This is kind of how the conversation starts going. But normally I talk like this. I don't talk like that. Ah, you're from Connecticut. I was just in Boston a few weeks ago on a business trip. So I'm going to have to ask if you're Portuguese because your name is Marie and you're in Connecticut. You were born in Massachusetts, but is your family Portuguese? I bet you if you are, your family's from Providence, aren't they? Half Puerto Rican. Ah. I'm from the wrong side of the country. It's a good thing they can't see your comments. I'm streaming on both apps, by the way. Oh yeah, don't forget this. If you guys didn't see this, this is called a magic card. Ooh. Whoops. Hold on. Gotta slide it back. It's still new, so it's getting caught. I have to slide it back and forth to loosen it up a little. Oh, we got a second one. We made these a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I just have to, like I said, I have to loosen that up a little bit. Loosen up my buttons, baby. I thought this would be a cool little note card that looks like a suitcase. We'll just change that up a little bit. Not much in here for what I was kind of looking for. I don't know. I kind of feel like kind of feel like it should have like some kind of a saying.
There won't be enough left of you to identify. You have gone to a great deal of trouble.
Oh, okay. So you're new. Do you do TikTok at all, or do you do YouTube only?
This is not a request. This situation.
Because I actually have a bigger following on TikTok. Right now I'm live and I have about 50 people watching me on TikTok. And we all, I just started this about 3.5, 4 years ago myself, just for fun. And it turned into this, like this craziness where like I have so many supplies but I do enjoy this very much. Ah, okay. It's not difficult. You just open an account and you follow people just like you do here. The only differences are like I gotta be careful what I say because there's violations that you could get. But as far as somebody who's gonna follow somebody, it's pretty good. I'm live Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But I'm gonna start streaming on both apps at the same time now. I just set up this little area here with the two monitors so I could do both. So this is actually the second time. We did it on Friday. Was it Friday the first time, guys, or was it Wednesday? It was Friday, right? Friday was the first time we did it. I got my cameras and stuff settled yesterday, and now we're gonna do it like this moving forward. So I just need to post my schedule on YouTube. Because I usually post my schedule for the month on TikTok. So you're welcome to join us. And also you see I have a lot of videos that you can watch on the tube there. And most of it's my lives from TikTok that we downloaded. But now we're having trouble doing that. So we're doing the live like this. And we've come full circle. Okay, this says you know poo. I'm not going to put that on these things. I don't know. I feel like it should be more, I don't want to do stuff from the store. I feel like I want to do something more meaningful for these. I think I'm going to leave them for now. I'm not going to put anything on it until I think about it. Did I not judge this one? This one looks a little bit white to me. There it goes. Okay. All right, let's worry about the top, and we'll worry about what we're going to put on the cover later. Okay, definitely a Brad. Do we want to do a bow and a bow and a flower? Let's see. Okay, because we already have some jute on there. You think that's too thick? Yeah, I think I like it the other way so that it doesn't interfere with the bird. I think I like it like that better. Hi, Marie. I don't think I'm going to put a bow. I think I'm going to get a fancy Brad. We'll pick a fancy Brad instead. Let's see, anything bluish? No. Okay, maybe that's the one then. Oh, these are pretty and simple. And I do have 2 of those. Oh, I have owls. I thought I had some birds in here too, which I do. I have butterflies. I have a cute little bird.
This is what you need to know. Take you straight to where news is happening. Give you what you need to know all in 10 minutes. Talk news, latest headlines, what everyone's talking about. News today, all in under 10 minutes. New episodes streaming every day. Only on Disney Plus.
What do you guys think? So I could either do the flower, right? That flower, the owls, maybe the small bird. I feel like this is a little too big. Or we could do one of these. I got blue, I got white, pink. Let's see what color we got over here. Black. Could do like these really cool black ones. Everyone says owls. Magpies are not cute. Oh, you found me? Okay, make sure you follow me there. What do you mean they're not cute? Aww, we're making him cute. Okay, so we're gonna do... Should I do an owl on one and a bird on the other? So that they're not exactly the same?
How the hell are you supposed to break into this place? When I say jump, jerks, you jerks jump. I'm in. Vanish when they use the blender. We move. What do you think, Linda?
Well, because, I mean, they don't have to be exactly the same, right? Yeah. Marie says just owls. They attack dogs. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Bad magpies. All right, let's take a vote. Let's see if we can take a vote. We haven't had a vote in a while. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know if the vote's going to work with the double, but let's try. On TikTok, we can do votes and polling. But, oh, it did pop up. Oh, it works. It did pop up. It works. Smiley face for 2 owls. Smiley face. Crying face for 2 owls. For 1 owl and 1 bird. So if you want 2 owls, give me a smiley face. If you want 2 owls, don't want 2 owls, smiley face. Give me a crying face. If you don't want 2 owls, give me a crying face. And let the games begin. And let the games begin. God, my pants are falling over here. God, my pants are falling over here. Smiling face wants 2 owls. Smiling face wants 2 owls. What about on the tube? What do you guys think? What about on 2 owls? What do you guys think? 2 2 owls? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? It looks like it's going to be 2 owls right now. It looks like it's going to be 2 owls right now. Okay. Okay. It's going to be 2 owls. It's going to be 2 owls. All right. It's going to be 2 owls. There's no reason to sit here and prolong it. There's no reason to sit here and prolong it. Very good. 9-3. Very good. 9-3. Okay. And then, because I feel like they kind of get lost a little bit, let me see if I have a cute small filigree piece, maybe filigree piece to kind of, you know, maybe kick it up a notch, because we always like to kick it up a notch. Well, you know what? I think I have these beautiful, didn't I have large filigree? I know I have butterflies. I'm going to go crazy looking for it, and then I'm not going to find it. See what we got here. Looks like we made it. Look how far we come, my baby. My babies. Look at what we would be missing. No, I didn't know that. That's not bad. You guys have some interesting things over there in the UK. Oh, that's better. Oh, I like that. I like that. I feel like it gives a little something. I'm going to do one blue in the front and one purple. And you know what? I'll probably just put a plate.
You know what?
Like we did with the
I'll
other
probably
one.
just put a plate like we did with the other
So that
one.
she can label these.
So that
Maybe
she
one
can
could be for one thing and the other could
label
be for
these.
another.
Maybe one could be for one thing and
That
another
way
could be
she
for
can,
another.
you know,
That way she can, you know,
she'll have the option.
the option.
I like that idea too.
I like that idea too.
Let's see.
Let's see.
I like this shape just a little smaller, I think.
I like this shape
it's
just
like-
a little smaller, I think.
I
'Cause
like
it's
that shape.
I like that shape.
Oh, maybe this one.
Oh, maybe this one.
But one light.
But one light.
I gotta cut the inside piece. I'm gonna cut it.
I gotta
in
cut
this
the
color.
inside piece. I'm gonna cut it in
I
this
gotta find
color.
that shape.
I gotta find that shape.
Good night, Francine. Good night,
Thank you for hanging
Francine.
out. I hope you're feeling well.
Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're feeling well. Gonna repurpose this. Gonna repurpose this. And now we have a little frame.
And now we have a little frame.
I like that. And I like the lighter. Hold on.
And I like the
No,
lighter.
I like
Hold
this
on.
one. I feel like
No,
that
I like
looks
this
good.
one. I feel like that looks good.
Hey, I'm Dr. Drew. You know, our cells oxidate and fatty proteins reduce blood risk. I take this nutrient and it makes
weekly and feel the organic difference. Visit an
I'm only judging this one. I'm not going to do that to the
I'm only
purple
judging
one
this one. I'm not
because
going
it's
to do that
dark
to the
enough.
purple one because it's dark enough.
This just gives it a little.
This just gives it a little.
Look at that. There was two of them.
Look at that. There was two of them.
And now, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try it free for a year. It's free. I didn't know.
Hey, Holly. How are you? It's good to see you.
How are you? It's good to see you.
Things are good. You know,
Things are good.
just getting through the summer.
Just
getting through this
the
journal.
summer, getting through this journal.
How are you? How are things with
How are
you?
you? How are things with you?
Just finished these two little booklets.
Just finished these two little
Oh
booklets.
yeah, look at that. I mean,
Oh,
you can
yeah,
see
look
this
at
is
that.
all new skin.
I mean, you could see this is all new skin.
It's a little dark here. See the difference?
It's a little dark
darker.
here. See the difference? It's like a little
Like
darker.
right here. That's where I blistered, and
Like
I
right
blistered
here.
over here.
That's where I
But,
blistered, and I
and you can
blistered
see
over
where
here.
the
But,
line kind of is.
and
like,
you can
this
see
is
where
all
the
brand new skin
line
'cause
kind
it's
of
pink.
is. Like this is all
And this
brand
is
new
my
skin because
regular,
it's pink,
my tan.
and this is my
But,
regular.
yeah,
my
I
tan.
healed really fast.
But yeah, I healed really fast.
oh, congratulations!
Oh,
That's
congratulations!
awesome news. How is she?
That's
how is she
awesome
handling
news. How is she handling it?
it? Okay, guys. So we have our little
Okay, guys.
booklet with black paper.
So we have our little booklet with black paper.
Tired. That's good.
Tired.
I've got so many
That's
people
good.
like doing
I've got so many
chemo
people
radiation
like,
right
doing
now. It's insane.
Chemo radiation
That's a
right
fat
now.
page,
It's
guys. Look
insane.
at that page.
That's a fat page, guys. Look at
What?
that page.
What?
What?
What's the matter? Do
What?
you want me to throw it?
What's the matter? Do you want me to throw
Well,
it?
bring it to me and I'll throw it. Bring it to me and I'll
Well,
throw
bring
it.
it to me and I'll throw it. Bring it to me
Well,
and I'll throw
why
it.
do I have to come to you?
Well, why do I have to come to you?
I'm having a conversation with my cat.
I'm having a conversation with my cat.
No, I'm gonna leave it so that they can. She can
no,
put whatever
I'm
she
gonna
wants
leave it
on
so
the
that
front
they
of it.
can.
Maybe
she
she
can
wants to
put
put
whatever
her
she
brother's
wants on the
initials.
front
I
of
don't
it.
know.
Maybe she wants
So I
to
think
put
I'm
her
gonna
brother's
leave it
initials. I don't
because
know.
we put the
So I
the
think I'm gonna
twins'
leave it.
names on the
'Cause
bottles.
we put the twins' names on the bottles.
In case you guys missed it, this is the
In case you guys missed
the
it,
shaker.
this is the
Why is that skull stuck there?
the
Oh,
shaker.
I see
Why is that skull stuck there? Oh, I see why.
There it goes.
There it goes.
What? Come here.
What?
Come here.
Come here.
You want to
Come
jump
here.
up here and say hello to everybody? Mommy's
You want
done.
to jump up here and say hello to everybody?
You have
Mommy's
chemo
done.
tomorrow, Debbie? Oh,
You have chemo
what is
tomorrow,
going
Debbie? Oh,
on?
what is going on?
Oh my gosh, guys! Seriously.
Oh my gosh, guys!
Come on up here.
Seriously.
Come say hi to everybody.
Come on up here.
I'm gonna see
Come say
if
hi to
Bugsy
everybody.
wants to come up here. Come on.
I'm gonna see if
Hey.
Bugsy wants to come up here.
Come on. Come on.
Hey,
Come on.
come on.
You could come up here now. All
You
right,
can
come on.
up here now.
Come up
All
here.
right, come on.
You come
Come
up here.
You come up
You
here.
come up here.
You
Hold on,
come up
come on.
here.
Come on, you
Hold
could
on,
do
come
it.
on. Come on, you can do it.
There you go. Come on, come on. Go
There
on.
you go. Come on.
Go on. Go on. You can do it.
Come on.
Come on, buddy.
You can do it. Come on, buddy.
There you go. Okay. There he is. He's not just a baby. He's just a baby. Come over here. Come here. Kisses. He likes when I kiss his ears. Is that the baby? He's just a baby. He's our fat baby. So, anyway, well, thank you, Miss Chris. He really is pretty. He's big. He's like 19 pounds, but and he likes to come up here and say hello to everybody. So I hope you don't mind. But we're kind of done with the book for tonight. But wait, I want to go back to Miss Debbie Smith. Do you mind asking what kind of cancer are you battling right now? Because I have quite a few of my followers dealing with health issues. No one feels obligated to share, but we do keep you in our prayer chains and in our prayers, and everyone asks how you're doing. I have two, one going through chemo, one just finished chemo, one just had surgery. He might be looking for plastic. He likes to chew plastic. There's no plastic here for you. You purring? He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Oh my goodness, Debbie, I'm so sorry. Well, we're definitely going to keep you in our prayers. Is tomorrow your first session, or are you already in the midst of it? And Chris's boyfriend's going through radiation. Oh my goodness, guys. Well, I'm sorry to hear all these news. We're all going to keep you in our prayers. Yes, we're all going to keep you in our prayers. Sending you the best. What? What? Yeah? You're a pretty kitty. You're a pretty kitty. I'll tell you what, it's tough. It's one day at a time, one battle at a time, so that you can win the war, right? I went through it in 2014. If you guys aren't familiar with my story, I had breast cancer. I had both breasts removed. And then a few years later, I had cancer in my face, different cancer, not related to the breast. So I had that removed as well, which is why if you look at my face, I'm not even, I call it. Like it's concave over here. It goes in a little bit because they had to take out my saliva gland. And you can only see it like if I pull my hair back out, and I'll show you guys. You can see how it's indented in here. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see it. And the scar goes like on my neck, but you can't see it. They did a great job. Thanks, Adam. But I'm noticing, I guess as I'm getting older, everything's pulling a little bit. I'm noticing it's a little crooked. Like my smile's crooked, and it's a little weird to see yourself and you see these things happening, and there's really nothing I could do about it. I mean, yeah, it's weird. But you know what? The bottom line is I'm alive, and I beat cancer twice, and I'm very fortunate. I have all you guys in my life. That happened after the fact. I share my life with you for that reason. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. To maybe provide hope out there and let everyone know that they're not alone, that we all go through difficult times. Some of us I've gone through a lot, guys. I've gone through many miscarriages. I had 21 surgeries in 10 years. Yeah. It is hurtful when it's children. It is. But, I appreciate everyone, and we have a great community here where everyone kind of, gives everyone support. So if you don't have a support system at home, you do here. I'm telling you, I have the best followers. They are so kind and so generous, so warm and inviting, and they bust chops, and we have laughs, and we share our difficult times, and I think it's wonderful. It's a wonderful community that we have here. So if anyone feels that they need, support, join us. Positive thinking is key. That is correct. That is correct. It does help. Oh, good, Debbie. And please let us know how you're doing. Oh, thanks, Marie. And same thing on the tube. All right, you guys, don't feel left out. Same thing goes for all of you. If you're ever going through anything, you can let me know. I have a Discord. Everyone is invited to join it. It doesn't cost anything. It's basically an app that allows us to communicate outside of TikTok and the tube. It's like a big group text message kind of a thing. So if you want to join that, and it's not busy, like it's not going off all day long. It's when I want to tell you that I'm doing something special, or I'm going to have a special live, or I'm going to have a sale, and then everybody, oh, look what I found, or look what I made, or I'm stuck on this project. What do you guys think I should do? It's a great resource for you. He likes to sleep with my husband mostly. Like if I'm not here, if I'm on a business trip, he'll go up and sleep on my side of the bed. Yeah, he will do that. But he'll lay down with the two of us, but usually he winds up leaving. He might go to one of the girls' rooms. I have 2 girls. But like when I'm working up here, for some reason, he likes to come up here. Look at him. Look at this chunkamunka. But I was telling you guys about my my Discord. If you join Discord, just text me or message me on TikTok your Discord name exactly, capital, spaces, underscores, all that has to be exact. And I will send you an invite to our Discord so you guys could be a member of that as well. We have about 200 people on Discord. And then I also have a members only through YouTube, which is a subscription, a monthly subscription. And I do extra lives. I provide one-on-one help. Things like that. We do Zooms. I don't do a live. I do Zooms with them. So we talk and they get to talk to each other. And we have a great time. We really have a great time. Oh, good, Marie. Then send me your name. I'll send you an invite for sure. So I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to go clean up the kitchen. Probably, I bet you nobody put the food away. I'll have to do that too. And then I'm having a little snacky, maybe a little ice cream. I got mochi today because I went shopping by myself. And so I got regular ice cream because you have to have regular ice cream. But then I got a box of mochi. You're going to see. I don't know. Sometimes I'm good eating the mochi. And then sometimes I'm like, it feels like I'm eating raw dough and then I can't get through it. And it's expensive. It's $6 for like 6 pieces of mochi. I'm like, $6. I got 2.5 gallons of ice cream. Good night, Marcel. I'll see you Wednesday, Mrs. H. Stay away from those damn magpies. Right, Jess? When you first start eating it, it's fine. But then if it gets too soft, it feels like it's raw dough. And then I can't get through it. Good night, Debbie. And much luck tomorrow, okay? Let us know how you're making out. Let me follow you. Okay. You want your belly? Yeah. Okay, he wants his belly rubbed. Oh, definitely. Thank you, Marie. Definitely hit me up. Hit me up, girlfriend. Thank you, Miss Chris. Oh, you want your face hidden? Oh, he wants to hide his face. Do you see that? Watch. He wants me to... He's purring. He wants me to hide his face. Good night. Oh, you love mochi? Yeah, I got strawberry mochi. You see how he likes having his face hidden? Can you hear him? He's doing the... Okay. Looks like I'm going to get stuck here for a little bit. Bugsy says goodnight to everyone. I say goodnight. Double kisses. A 1-arm hug today. I love all you guys. I appreciate all of you that are new to my page and started following me. I appreciate you. I hope I see you again. I will be live again on Wednesday at 7:30. Right here. Same Connie channel. Same Connie time. Okay? And my members, I will see you tomorrow night at 7:30. Okay? usual Zoom. We'll put the invite in the chat. All right, you guys have a great Monday. Be safe. Those of you doing your health stuff, good luck tomorrow. And then we'll catch up with you on Wednesday. Awesome. Love you guys. Mwah. Extra kisses. Great work today, by the way. We did some awesome pages. All right, see you soon. Okay, my YouTube friends, I just went offline on TikTok, so I'm going to go offline with you guys. I appreciate you guys. I hope you had some fun. Tell your friends, share, make comments, and hopefully I'll see you again on Wednesday, okay? It was nice talking to all of you. Good night.